All right, mic check, and let's go ahead and get on in here. Howdy y'all, my name is Wes, and it's time. So, it's been a wild ride, and I honestly have no idea where it's going to go. A couple things with this stream, I have no idea how long this is going to take, so, and now that I have the AF and I'm about ready to enter Zone 6, I assume it's... I'm getting pretty close to the end, right? Hopefully. Now, if it ends up being longer than I expected, I might have to break this up into 2 streams, but one way or another, I am going to be streaming this until we are done. We are at that point. It's time. So we're just gonna keep rolling through the MSQ until the expansion is over and see what kind of ride it takes us on. But I am extremely excited. Thank you for everyone that has been here watching live with me or watching the VODs later. I definitely appreciate it. Again, if you like the content, want to see what's going on through the rest of Endwalker after the MSQ, make sure to hit the subscribe and like button down there, and it'll let you know whenever I go live. But yeah, so got my coffee. I've got my quest waiting for me. I don't know if I'm ready for it, but I guess we don't have another choice at this point. So let's go ahead. I'll boost up the music a bit, and let's go ahead and start going. Okay. Received your gift from Tatar. I sure did, and it is lovely. I love the red mage outfit. I like it quite a bit more than the Shadowbringers AF, and just the detailing on a lot of these Endwalker AF sets is absolutely incredible work from the art team. So I'm gonna keep rolling with this through the rest of the MSQ. Even if I get some better drops or something like that from a dungeon, I'll probably keep it. So. Everything right? Great success. If you're looking for the others, they've already taken their leave. On to the last stand. Okay. Numenon. A visit to the Leviar estate. Stydian's there. Okay. Foolish to run headlong into battle as a fatigued mess. Okay. So it looks like we'll be going around speaking with the Scions all one last time and going from there. So, I guess the... Oh, that's Scholar's Harbor. Okay. So let's round up everyone and say our goodbyes. Hopefully not forever, but who knows with how this expansion's been going. I'm pretty nervous about it all and hoping that we all come through okay, but I've heard Zone 6 is pretty crazy, and doesn't surprise me they tend to save all of their best stuff for last, right? Okay.
Your business with Tatari was finished.
An auto advance. Can't you tell? You like my new outfit?
My, what a thoughtful surprise. What effort would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Well, we'll see soon enough.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
A nice long
With
rest.
the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
As long as they bow out alive. Come say hi every now and
I never
then.
really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a Scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Ariane.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I'm to keep my promise.
Cat Daddy's waiting.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Oh, you know. Do whatever people need me to do.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, Shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
It is wonderful to see how much they've all changed over the years, isn't it? Who would have guessed in ARR that this is what we would be doing? Here we go. Just brightening it up a bit. Yeah, it is impressive to see how much everyone's grown and how much better they've all been, the writers and the devs, at really understanding their characters and the world that they built. And couldn't think of a better way to go out, huh? All right. Oh, going to the Leviers, huh? See what the family's looking like now that they've all made amends as best as they can. I thought was just a very lovely scene. Nope. I'll go get this first, though. Now that I've unlocked those. If I can remember how to type. I have to like look over my microphone to see. I do love that their mom was the anonymous benefactor all this time. Oh look, Estenian even brought his formals. He showered for once.
Oh, what brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
You'll do fine.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tatari.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Oh, you had fun supporting your boy.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
Aww. That was a good little bookend for them. For now. Alright, so where are we going? Alizé now? He's way over there. Guess maybe the annex? Feels Walker, for sure. But it is nice that everyone's getting their chance to say their piece. Like, that's something very, very hard to do in writing and storytelling, especially with so many characters, but they've managed to give everyone their time to shine without it being too disjointed or overbearing. So, yeah, I'm very, very happy with how this has been going so far. They know how much these characters mean to us, and they don't mind spending the extra time to really lay it out. Now as they fallen asleep. Gra too. Oh, let them nap. They've got a ways to go. We all do. Wish it was that nice out here. It's freezing in my room. The little space heater can't keep up.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
You got it, ma'am.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle. Oh.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Mm-hmm. I'd be right there with them. Staying up at a library until the crack of dawn? Absolutely. I've always wanted a 24-hour bookstore. That would make me like... That would be my, my home. Alright. Do we get one last nap? I think that's just about everyone. Said bye to Tataru, Thancred, Estinian, Ishtola, Alphino, Alize, Prial, Braha. The gang's all here. The Royal Menagerie in Alamigo, okay. What's going on here? What's he up to?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Hmm. Curious about what he's planning, but at the same time, the music wasn't like super imposing, so I think it's a foregone conclusion. He's not going to become a good guy, I don't think. Even Yoshi said, you know, there's some people beyond redemption. I feel like he was definitely calling out Xenos on that, but I don't know.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Okay. It's time.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Let's go. Do it. I'm ready.
We are.
I'm guessing somehow Xenos will be there.
Report to Thalmasane. I leave you with these words.
Stowing away on the ship. Excuse me.
You must triumph.
But we have no other choice.
What
We
that
don't,
means
everything's
will differ
done.
for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Okay. Valdesian. Surrender not to anger or hatred. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. Find true strength. I can talk. Okay. I gotta go down to Thomazane, huh? Where is it? I think it's in Aporia, isn't it? I think that was the closest, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get one last cup of coffee, and then it's off to the stars. Okay, I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Alright, so time to remember how to get down there. Okay, I think it was just, oh, that's right, I can fly. Yeah, I think I do have to talk to the lift operator, though. Yep. So I'm guessing I mean, it's gotta be that dead zone we saw in the launch trailer. I was not expecting them to go that grim for the final zone, but should be interesting to see. It is a beautiful ship. Oh, cool. Wow. But like, kicks you off of flight, huh? Let's see what Alpha and Omega have to say. Quay. You adventure into the greatest of unknowns. For nothing. And all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. Absolutely. That's the card left, okay. Yeah, that's the card for you. All right, it's up to you guys to keep the lights on for us. Oh, Nidana. Hmm. A bit, Knowledge far beyond, absolutely. Oh wow, so alright. We're basically breaking ourselves down and reappearing, huh? Ethereal current of its own. Because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. Missing one last but very crucial component. It should be arriving shortly. Wonder what that means. They get short one since we already said goodbye, huh? Pinnacle of etherochemistry, huh? All right, that's everyone. Go. Aw, prelude again. Still, hands down, one of the best pieces of video game music ever composed, so I have no problems with them using it as much as they would like. All right, Fortuno, what do you got?
Present and accounted for.
Good.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Always thrown by Sid's newer voice to running.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
To running Praetorium so many times.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
Nice.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
I do love that Nero's just, you know, hanging out.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Awesome. It's good all the allied tribes managed to show up, huh?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Okay.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magic.
Interesting. Fair enough. I'm having a wonderful time.
For our benefit.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Okay.
I see. By combining the Loporits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work, but
one might say.
We're just gonna throw them into the engine, or what?
While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Hippo.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
There's a similar concept to Ramu, because Ramu was kind of benevolent. He was just there to protect the forest, you know? So, I mean, this isn't something that's completely out of the blue. It's a nice kind of throwback.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
How convenient.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Alright, so it sounds like we're not going to have too many Aetherites on Ultima
Be
Thule.
safe, all of you, and come back.
Okay.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
All right. Speak with Iglyph. All right, well, here we go. Number 1, engage. It's one of my favorite tracks, too. I do enjoy the sleeping way as one of the pilots.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
I mean, I'm excited but also nervous because I feel like Xenos is gonna somehow just like screw all of this up.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
I'm gonna do it. I'm the warrior of light. I get to say the words. Then torn from the heavens, huh? Perfect.
Engage!
They said it. They said the thing. Yeah, this is like peak Final Fantasy. I love it. Oh, cool. All the stars are here. Oh, even Lakshmi. Cool.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Yeah!
Sound so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Yea, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Amazing.
So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Even Garuda can't resist Susanoo, huh? Amazing. I just have to say, like, just how wonderful the cinematography has been this entire expansion. That was one thing I was looking forward to probably more than anything, and they've knocked it out of the park. All right.
Still in one piece?
About oh, sleeping away's awake. Okay.
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Sounds like it.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
That was fast.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Greetings.
Meteion. And they are loving the fisheye anime going crazy effect, aren't they?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Of course.
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Etheirys. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated.
Creepy.
And extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Think rid of all of them, huh? Oh, whatever he did seems to have stopped it, but...
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
That's a bit of a surprise.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Ooh, I'm nervous about whatever happened to him. But I'm also kind of confused. Ugh.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Alright, away we go. Because, yeah, like, she controls Dynamis, but Dynamis is essentially overridden by Ether.
It was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Oh, wow.
In following their path walked, and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
It's a nice calling out of a mod, huh?
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Very cool. Oh, wow.
Is this a dead star?
That remix of the music in the background.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area.
Well, I hope Thancred's okay.
Leave in your care.
But yeah, so as I was saying, I'm just a little confused because like Dynamis is supposed to be essentially negated by strong ether, and essentially we're in a ship that's swimming with ether. Like the whole thing's propelled by it. So I'm just a little confused how she was able to do it. I mean, it's a minor gripe, but it's just definitely something I noticed. But yeah, definitely tense, definitely creepy, and I don't do like horror games all that well, so definitely felt my skin crawling a couple times there. But it's nice to see, you know, our final confrontation finally going head to head. I'm surprised we do have a couple Aetherites though. I thought this zone was going to be smaller and maybe a little bit faster to go through, but who knows? This might might be a two-part stream. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to get through through this zone. Affect you? Okay. All right, so let's go find our let's go find Thancred. Hope he's okay. Prow of the ship, okay. Be the front. Very cool environment effects, though. So we still have Aether currents, so how many do we have? Oh, it won't tell us. Okay, 763 to the east. Wow, there's like a few Aetherites. Much bigger zone. Stellar Dragons. Yeah, that remix of the music in the background's wild. Okay. Right through this whole place? That's not... I'm worried. Okay. But what a wonder. Find anything to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Okay. Well, we can try. Okay. That's Graha found. Sign at the top suggested is man-made. He said that. I swear I've seen this pattern before. Mysteries. Alright, so yeah, it's definitely across the space there. Flies the light from the ship. It's all shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, we'll never know it. Near the edge of an island, if you can call it that. Oh, wow. Got like that cool city back there. Very cool place. A skybox is very impressive. Find anything? Not really. Where did she run him off to? Suspect that someone or something is here. Chill washes over me. Could this have been the dragon's homeworld? Oh, only I can see it? Well, my chocobo can see it. That's all that matters. A stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Okay. A word before we join the others. All right. And what's the Stinian one? What secrets does he have to tell? Okay. Man, everything here aggro's from a pretty good distance too. Yeah, thankfully they're not terribly tough, but it's gonna be annoying to walk around in. See them too, don't you? The dragons? Okay, so we're not the only one. Conjecture to others. What happened to them? And perhaps, but yeah, perhaps that's what Midgardsormr meant by the last beacon of hope. There is an Etheirys, which is a little odd. So we're getting some mysteries. And, okay. And ghost dragons, huh? Right, so this world's opening up quite a bit of mystery, huh?
Dragons? Here?
I assume maybe because they're so close to the Etheirys that they haven't been drowned out by Dynamis.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Okay.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
Hmm.
These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Okay, so it's all projection.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist.
So did she break him down into dynamis?
In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
He's basically pulled in Y'shtola again. And hey, that's where the that little crystal of a Zim comes into play, I'm guessing. It's really, they're not super subtle about it, but I don't know how it's gonna end up.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Yeah. He just disapparates.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Well, as a scholar of the classic hit show Sailor Moon, you just have to believe in yourself and your friends and pour all of your love into your attack, and that'll do it.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
He's not gone. We're walking on him. We just have to bring him back somehow. This is where we need Emmett. Soul without body. Okay. Existed in a similar state when residing in the first. Okay. Me neither. Uber danger. I think we can find a way to save him somehow. Just, now we're down one. dragons. Okay. It lead us to our quarry, we must find it. One has finished. But yeah, it's definitely not a coincidence that we've ended up on a world with dragons. Come to think of it. Here he is. Where is it? There we go. First things first, the Etheirys. Like my new horsey. Okay. So we got a few dragons to talk to. We'll just go down here and make our way around. Visitor not of this star. Hasten our demise. So they are wishing for death. Maybe a good Washoi will perk them up a bit. Okay, beyond the distant veil, paradise lost. Or they came. Ah, so yeah, so this is the origins of Omega, huh? But hey, Mitty didn't give up, and he found a new world. You can't just give up. Gotta keep going. Fly, nor speak, nor roar. Omnol, the cradle of unsung dragons, okay. Okay, what's that mean? There's just like no aether currents around here, huh? Eggs. He is the source of their woes and proof of their end. Was. Rita said his father was driven from their ancestral home. Okay. Failed to emerge. Yeah, so they're all DOA, huh? Viscous mire, okay. Oh. Inside out. Them live at the cliff tops. Okay, so there's hope for one of them at least. Probably doesn't end well, but it's there. Hmm. Hmm. Let's zoom out a bit. Hmm. Malformed, huh? Is this the sire? By thy hand, I presume. Hmm. Twisted and malformed as it is. Hmm. And there's the Omega's music, okay. Hmm. Abandoned to our ruin. Hmm. Bearing a clutch of eggs. Lost one, they too were reduced to ash. Hmm. Well, except for one. Hmm. Hmm. Well, they aren't going to hear it, but we know the truth. Okay. Now, what's Estinian want to do now? Hmm. Actually, I did not. Time for such thoughts, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be like over there somewhere and we can't get to it. Okay. We'll get there when we get there. I'm not gonna run around out of the way. Not this close. Not this close to 90. Hmm. Oh man, they've already got flight. Hmm. Not seeing any fates pop up here either. Okay. Well, not meaningful, but... Hmm. Be a cycle of conflict. Might be a path leading off of it. Nothing to be found, okay. Hmm. Across an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished. Huh. Too risky to attempt flying to another island. Hmm. Not medians, but the dragons, okay. Hmm. No way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance. Hmm. Persuasion is not the answer. Okay, what are you planning, Y'shtola? Hmm. Overpowering the prevailing emotions. They are far more potent than most. Hmm. Hmm. All in, they call him in the dragon tongue, okay. Eyes fixed on the water, him. Hmm. All right. For the power of friendship, we continue. Hmm. You thinking, Estinian? Hmm. Maybe it is Estinian's words that that'll do the trick. Hmm. Okay, there he is. Eh, I'll just go through the water. Hmm.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
I was about ready to say, Alpha, you're probably not the best one. Oh god, the vault music. Hmm.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Hmm. Souls corrupted, winds are stilled. Okay. Left of our kind. Still a stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
He's on my shoulder. The star? Hmm. Hmm.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Retribution's wheel turn.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
When all else fails, piss them off. It's effective. Okay.
The rest is up to you.
It was his turn to sacrifice himself, huh?
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
We'll get him back. One way or another.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
So they're just gonna go down one by one until it's just us, huh? Okay, well. All we can do is beat Medion and bring them all back, right? Find some way to overcome all of this dynamis or control it. So I gotta go up this way. Gotta hop on over to the next island. Wind confluence. Ride the flow and see where it leads. Scions should arrive before long. Alizé gets it. So I wonder who's gonna be next. Okay. So you'll hear the music's a little clearer now. I like that. It's slowly getting brighter and less fuzzy. Must continue, okay. Onward. An altogether different world, huh? Tread carefully lest we lose our footing on the sand. Northeast. Okay, this one I'm gonna go ahead and get somewhere. Close enough. Guessing it's at the top of this tower. How we get to it? How in the world are you? Cool looking dude. Some interesting mobs. I feel like maybe riding my motorcycle to the top might not be the best of ideas. Okay, there we go. Aether currents do we have? Oh wow, that's a lot. Did not expect that many. I thought it'd be like 5, but okay. Violet crystal embedded in its surface, okay. Song and eschew the written word. Yeah, so we've got to come to a different different planet, huh? Got the same crystals as the monument. All right. Let's go have a look. Oh, okay, that one's obvious. I like the direction, the art direction there. They're cool looking creatures. Okay, go around. There we go. A friendly-ish one, maybe? The music. What are you? Yeah, okay. Off Kuj. Okay. I like him. I like him already. Medium of ether, okay. Their base life forms. A bit much. Rediscovered in need of flesh. Have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. Hmm. Hmm. Here we go again. Hmm. Prove useful. Invite you to our home. Hmm. Interesting little dudes. But, more philosophical approach. It's kind of cool we're seeing glimpses into some of the other worlds, though. It's a pretty cool take on it. Good way to introduce new stuff and, now give us a little bit more lore. Hmm. Okay. I'm just, I'm going wherever this thing tells me. I want to get these done while I can, you know? Okay, that's not too far from the Aetherites. I'll pick that up on the way. God, the skybox is so cool. Oh, that's water. Okay. But man, if they really wanted to make this just feel truly foreign, just something you'd never experienced before, they should put some balls around the zone. You know, just some orbs, some spheres. I'd make it feel truly foreign, you know? Just completely unheard of. Years you'll find. Oh, so that's their homes. Present for your arrival? Okay. Need only cast our thoughts. All right. And get up here. No response. Okay. What about you? Okay. We got one taker. fellow red mage I see back there. Hmm. Tia. Okay. Moaning, but soon fades into silence. Hmm. Alright, well, we got a couple at least. Let's see what they say. Hmm. Science of Unravel, okay. Prove a hindrance to remain as they are. Alright, cool. Welcome to level 90. Ooh, and I should have my new finisher now too. Excited. Yeah, have awakened. Hmm. Lalak? Udik? And then Nanid. Hmm. You wish to know why we'd seek to regain corporeal forms. Hmm. Hmm. They did. They're flexing their new animation team. The new artwork, huh? Hmm. Food. 'Tis custom to serve food. Hmm. Oh dear. I'm a little worried about whatever food they're going to present to us, right? We're past the dragon, so Mitty can go away for a bit. But we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant, okay. We just stand there? You stand there. This is more of a bath than a buffet, but you know, I guess I'll take it. Nothing seems to happen. One cannot simply generate ether here, okay. Ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Sure. And of course, through all of this, we know that, at least in the Ethereal Sea, that Emmett and Hythlodaeus are still kind of watching over us. I wonder if that's going to come back into play. I hope it does. I'd like to see him one last time, you know? Hopefully regained of their memories. On sustenance. Partake of your magnificent feast. Told you in the beginning, okay. Eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. To enjoy unhurried lives yet too long to be considered disposable. Greater strides. Ciphering the laws of creation, okay. Predict the future. Of course, if you do that, then you have no reason for living, because you already know what's going to happen, right? Wish to learn more, we will share it with you, okay? Lives are readily ended, okay. So is it Y'shtola's turn? Because at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elysia. The matter would Bane investigate, okay. Let's go. Let's find the truth of everything, right? Finally follow me. Know not what mischief you are plotting, but I trust you have our best interests in hearts. Okay. Right, where are we going? Northeast. Is there anything up there? Can I get up there? Don't want to miss it while I can. Also don't want to miss any blue quests, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for those. To the east. Okay, now we're seeing some fates pop up, so at least I know where they exist now. Oh wow, it's like right there in the middle. Okay, well, if I just to take down a couple of these things, I guess I can. Fortunately, they're gonna die too fast for me to see my new finisher, but I'll save that for later. Now, here we go. Oh, cool. Very cool. Okay. So back down there. Hmm. Okay. Assume I haven't missed any over here, but oh, so I did miss one somewhere. You know, I'm fine just roaming around listening to this music. Yeah, I'm guessing it's on this little platform. Yeah. At least here the currents are all pretty clustered up, so nothing too difficult to find. Okay. The end of this little whirlpool. I'll serve. Keep planning. To investigate. Maybe it's his time to go. Recreated in their twilight days, okay. They suppose themselves among the living. Yeah, that is true. Gideon made contact with them while they still lived? I mean, that would make sense, because otherwise she wouldn't know what to build, right? Make their emotions her own, and with them create more. Okay. Your bias her own. Right, right. Alright, so they all had their own final days, essentially. Place where you stand. Whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Medion. Yeah. Yeah, she wants to die, right? Just like Fandaniel did. So he's willing to sacrifice himself next, okay. ignorance of the answer I found within. Stand tall, see your conviction through, and believe in us to bring you back. So Elysia. Let's go. Well, one by one. Over there somewhere. All right. Well, what's the truth that they have to tell us? Something depressing, I'm sure.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb-3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything
when desolation is assured, when our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
I'm sure they've got a few things to say about that.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Like the Ascian theme is suddenly playing.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Find it.
Azem's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Absolutely.
But you mustn't. For it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Well, 2 more down. Okay. And now we have just enough left for a light party. Ugh.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Etheirys.
Yeah, so she's trying to stop the ethereal sea.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
All right. Well, sounds an awful like we're pretty much there. Have to I like the quest names. We got what, one more Aetheirys we have to go visit, but I can't imagine we're going to lose anyone else or we won't have duties available for the last dungeon, right? Open the way for us, okay. It sounds like we've got an egg to crack. Stop all of this. I'll go do those later off stream. I'm not super worried about being able to fly during MSQ, but yeah. Sounds like she's tried to stop the Ethereal Sea on a bunch of different planets, and it's up to us to break them open and free them. Bring life back. Go ahead and hop on over here. A teleporter? Alright, let's go. Last rock. Let's see what's waiting for us. Yeah, Omega, huh? Okay. A very familiar one at that. Raha can search for friendlier folk. Okay. There's the Aetheirys. Outermost bounds of the Isle, okay. Okay, and southeast. Ah, there it is. Let's see, what level am I on? Okay, so we are on level 90 quests. Okay, well, that pretty much seals it then. We're almost there. $38 to the east. How many more do I have anyways? Oh, not too many. The rest should be on this little island, I guess. Okay, so we got a few friendly robots here. And a Minder. Nice. At least they're still willing to do a little work for us. Guess we're gonna get attacked again. This one definitely means we're getting attacked. Okay, well, I can't just let that go to waste. Striking dummies, huh? Yeah, I'm curious what Y'shtola said by don't use it. I'm guessing she meant just don't use it until we've actually defeated Medion, because I fully intend on using it. I'm not gonna like let a Zim's crystal just sit there, and I doubt they would have introduced it if they didn't plan to use it. Yeah, I like that. Classic Final Fantasy text. Love it. Alphatron. Okay. Well, let me go repair first. 560, huh? Hey, what's that? Oh, huh. Dynamis crystal, huh? Okay. Those are just warmongers then, huh? Hitting the dragons, yeah. Yeah, so Omega's homeworld. Or basically just the Borg. Only send us to isolated isles. Okay. The bar's the way. Well, this will be an interesting one because they're robots, so I can't imagine they have much emotion. So they wait. On for conflict. The leader, this Sir, okay. Console by which we may communicate with it. Console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Okay. Oh, that one was easy enough. Gotta get over to it. Kill a few of these things in the way. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, where everyone in their chocobo are sitting. Easy enough. And they're really making the ether currents easy on this one. I'm guessing the other one's gonna be over there, maybe. Yep. To figure out their design on these things, not too hard to figure out. At least it's not the Stormblood ones. That was a whole other mess. Yeah, so that should be all of them. No response.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact,
I mean, if it works, it works.
Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Guess I could have used the Omega Jammer option, but...
Very well. Here I go.
That woke something up.
It worked!
There it is.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. Enter now. Awaiting query.
They've already conquered pretty much everything that they wanted, so they don't have anything else to do.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. I wonder if they're also still just sitting out there. Okay. Systematic and routine by nature. Okay. Yeah, because they're robots, like they don't really want death necessarily. I wonder if they're just sitting out there waiting for a target. Could be us. It happened to you. Could be an interesting hook for a new expansion. I don't know if I want an entire expansion of these guys, but it's an interesting hook. For errant Omicrons. Not to suggest errant behavior. Alphino is talking to them. Especially lively one. Seems to be completely in its element, huh? Okay. Is that Hermes or Hythlodaeus? Sitting there waiting for us. That one's just kind of sitting around. Oh, I saw one zipping around. Where did it go? Okay. There we go. That was kind of tough. He's a speedy little boy. Okay. Track it down. Gotta say, this area is a little more annoying to navigate. You can definitely see why flying is gonna be a big boost to it. I'll do that off stream. Okay, where did it go? Crystal tree. Here. Looking at the tree. Device attached to it. Acquires life support. So they're trying to save a tree of all things. Conquered the star whence this tree came. The last remnant of a dead world. Ability to make decisions. Depend on forces beyond our control. Absolutely. Understanding the nature of emotion. Okay, well, track down a robot. Hello, world. Well, that's sure to give a few raiders some nightmares, seeing that again. Hmm. Alright, what do they have for us? Any new info? Arrange or direct a meeting. We did learn something useful. Sir, for example, wish to have an ordinary Omnicron's body. I see no reason why it would not be possible. Lightning on the console again, but make it stronger. Okay. It's one way to do it. I'll do my best. They all look the same to me, but... Okay. Headed off towards the console. All right. Well, this sounds like the last of the 3 that we need. Friend. Outplagued Omicron, okay. Yeah, I can't imagine there's any of them left. After this, we should be on our way to Medion. But what she has in store, who knows? Very well, okay. Yeah, all right. The axolotl here somewhere. Perfect. Objection. Oh, no, you don't. Move away from the other units. Okay. All right. What's the robot thinking?
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
In Omega's test.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Finally having some self-realization here, yeah.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
On the eternal wind it is.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me? No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Okay, here we go. The music ends just like that. Crystallized it all, huh?
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Just to start. Forge ahead, huh? For us on the path. Appears to be near the outpost. Okay. And here we are at the end with the two that we started our journey with all those years ago. Hard to believe they'd come this far when we were sitting on the back of that carriage together, huh? Portal has opened. Okay. The path begins and it ascends to dizzying heights. One step at a time. I'll do it on the ramp. There we go. Gotta have one last photo with him. Go. See how this looks. Needs to be quite a bit brighter. Yeah. Where's my turn this down a bit. There we go. Turn up the black point just a bit. There we go. Just chill and listen to the music, you know? Turn that up. Magic Bloom just up a bit. There we go. Here we go. Well, we're almost there. Oof. Scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. My heartbeat is so much quieter now, but the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. I believe they are. I refuse to believe otherwise. So to the top we go. Oh, as I forget that it's an escort quest, so we gotta do this the old-fashioned way, huh? Alright, what do they have to say here? The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. Perhaps because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. There's a highland. Well, almost to the top. I thought that was Alex for a second. It's assured I am fine. We can't afford to be too leisurely. A few steps away from Journey's End, it will be over before we know it. Still plenty of lakes left. Sure, we share our burden. Of course. Okay. Well, out of crystal and on our way to the top. Median awaits. The path ahead. Be greater hardships, we may be made to feel powerless, yet come what may, let us have no regrets. As they did. Some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, hope it works out somehow, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. All right. Here it is, the last area. Unlike many cities we know. There's simply no one here. There she is. No longer. Live to speak for the dead. This should be there in a motion to bar our way. Convince will turn back. You're not alone. Okay. I feel we're getting pretty close to the end. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 10-minute bio break and get some food, sit down, and enjoy the ride that's about ready to come. So, give me just a few moments, and we'll be back in a second. All right. Well, let me get back in here and we'll get back to it. So yeah, we're here. It feels like we're just about at the end. Aether current quest. So assume we're there. Whenever Median had said we should confirm it with our own eyes, we need to have a look around. All right. So got to look around the area. I like the just the complete lack of music after having the Forge Ahead playing. A fantastic design choice. Okay, the necropolis, huh? Fashioned from a stone-like material. Had this world used all of its resources, maybe? Moments ago. Okay. Bar counter. Very familiar with those. Okay. Should set up an RP event to bartend at the end of the world. Okay, well, what else do we have here? Crate of some kind. Vantage point. Definitely spooky. Comes Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. Well, I can call out, but I get the feeling we're not going to get much. Okay, and last one over here. Okay. So the question is, how do we end it? How do we bring the Scions back? Are we going to use the Zim's crystal at the very end? Now that we're here and facing down Medion. A little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. Oh, is this where we lose Alizé and Alphado? Sorry. Nope, I ain't found nothing. Okay. As the title says, Alizé, you are not alone. I'm like super nervous. I have no idea how this is gonna go. But I've heard the the end is pretty wild.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
I mean, it's gotta be Meteion, right?
And I believe that together, Alizé and I can overcome their will. I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
We never did this alone.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
Only if I can bring you guys back.
So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
What? If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Together in the end. But what can they do to dissuade her?
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes?
Okay.
Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Etheirys has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
This music's getting me pretty pumped.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Okay. We won't give up. Cross the rainbow bridges is. Whew. Earlier in Old Charlayan, okay.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh. Okay, so the final days have finally come to Old Charlayan, huh?
Kryl? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man
Oh
arrived
no,
on
this
the
has got to
last
be
ferry,
Xenos, right?
an associate of the Scions.
Hmm.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
So shit is. I mean, I can't think of anyone else it would be. But what does he want? Okay. I mean, he said he would become despair, so is he gonna take all of the despair into himself? That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, here we go. City of devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Sort of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
We will. One way or another, we will. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Etheirys. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Hmm. Are we gonna use it now?
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our stars, that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
For the honor of Emmett and his last words to us, huh? There we go. Let's go.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch Enraptured from the stalls.
Sorry, guys, but I need your creation magic.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Etheirys, past and present.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
The snap. The snap. Oh, all of the Elpis flowers. Wow.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
Thanks, Eidolon.
How disappointing. Not even a single star in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed, that we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheirys.
What's going on with Xenos? What's going on with Xenos? We still have a dungeon and a trial.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Oh, I knew you'd be fine.
Come, my friends.
Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us. Let's show you what hope can be.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Rest well, friends.
You're leaving?
They've waited a long
Of
time.
course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Giving us a few hooks, huh?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
One last smile. Fitting into one of the best villains I think I've ever seen in a video game. Really, out of many different stories. It was beautiful, but we still have one last quest. We have to go save Medion, right? Okay, here we go. Took my my break earlier, so we're going right into it. I'm ready. Set forth for the reckoning. Medion has hoarded the emotions of innumerable souls. Yep, no matter what happens, all we can do is save them. Everyone's going home. We have to make it home for Tataru. And Kryl. Everyone else waiting for us. The Dead Ends, okay. Well, that's a name. Okay, so I'm gonna do this through Party Finder as much as easy as it would be to do it through Trust instead. I like doing it with my fellow Warriors of Light, you know. But I did do the others through with Trust. I know Hyperborea was pretty much like, you gotta do this with the Trust, right? But I want to do this with other players. The other people that I've been playing with for 7-8 years now. People that make Final Fantasy what it is. Of course, we got a little bit of a wait, right? It's been pretty fast, so I'm not super worried about it. Usually it's been saying like 11 to 15 minutes, and it takes maybe half of that, but you know, with it being the end, and with it being the end, and with it being 7:40 in the morning, who knows? But yeah, that was a wonderful build-up to the dungeon. Way more than I thought. I thought we wouldn't get all of that until like after, but sure enough, here we are. which makes me wonder what's going on, what's going to happen next. And see, there we go. Yeah, I think the shadows and the voices kind of broke me a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad Emmett and Flodeus got their end. Now let's give Medion and Hermes their end, huh? Give them peace.
Finally here, in this place between death and rebirth.
Thank you.
Where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me.
Oh, cool. All the guess they're swallows. All right, what's this gonna look like? Okay, so this is the dungeon. Pretty big contrast between the visuals and the music.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
So is this the first world she came across? Yeah, let's go. Okay. I just love all of the different versions of Forge Ahead that they've been doing. Okay. Well, I guess we can just kill things faster than I can use
until they
cast.
have not the illness, but
Okay.
their fellow corrupted.
Okay. Take us ahead, Nico. I'll have to come back through and I don't know if Explorer mode gives you the tomes. I hope it does, because I'd like to come back and read all of this. Go. A 1, a 2, a 3. There we go. And finally get to use my new finisher in action. It's gorgeous. I love it. Red Mage is still on top. I love him. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Oh, boss time already. Grebulov. Whatever you are.
Those who lived are tested. Those who died.
No, I think I forgot to use my my finisher on the last one. Still not used to it being part of the combo. There you go. Asuna or death? I got you, fam. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay, so this one, the status effects are going to be really annoying. Alright, well, we got the tank back up, so maybe the healer can do something. Plague descends. Okay. Yeah, I'm having trouble trying, like, see what exactly the mechanics do here. Okay. Seems like it's pretty dependent on the healer. Like, our Dragoon is saying Asuna or death. But I didn't see a death, I didn't see a death debuff. Getting hit, okay. Getting hit applies the bad. It's a debuff with a line of it, okay. I mean, maybe, yeah, they're saying a debuff with a line, which I'm guessing maybe, I don't know, maybe I just avoided it and didn't get it? Or maybe I missed it? This is gonna be really sucky, isn't it? Well, that's all on you, Lilica. I'm doing my part. Just keep in mind the direction the wind is going, okay? Moves the attacks, not us, okay.
Those who lived festered. Those who died.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay over here because that's where the wind's going. Here we go. That's not bad. I gotcha. Okay, no. They, got the tank up in time, perfect. I don't know if I can get there in time. Ah. Nope. Nice, nice. Good heal, good heal. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot. Not too bad, but they're struggling a little bit. I'll keep trying to do my part. Okay. Like, it doesn't seem too bad once you know the trick of it. But yeah, if anyone gets hit, it gets to be exponentially harder on the healer. Okay. Alright, just stand on top of each other. There we go. Nice. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Once everyone figured out their trick.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Okay. We're off to another world, huh?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Okay.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
And they just really are just fantastic with these set pieces, aren't they? Closer in there for Dragoon Buddy. Nice.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
I'm guessing that's going to be the boss for this section.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
I love the sci-fi stuff personally. Alrighty. Go. Light them up. Okay. Then the big tank. I would imagine. But then I wonder what the third world is going to look like. It's, oh, okay, okay. Bracelet of aiming, nope. Yep, here we go. I love how much they brought the classic Final Fantasy UI into this. Okay, guess I can get out of that. Playing Perpetual War Machines. Please stand by for order of fire. Okay. Not so bad. Okay. No future. Nope. Move This one doesn't seem too bad compared to the first one. Electromagnetic repellent, okay. You have to avoid the center ring, okay. And then also avoid the fire rate, okay. There you go. Ooh, that's tight. There we go. Okay, everyone's still up. We're doing good. Okay. Go ahead and use my modification here. That's gonna keep coming, huh? Oh, okay. Toe was in one of them. There we go. Well, so far it's pretty fun. I still think... Oh, ow. Still think Tower of Babels is my my favorite so far. Just the anima fight was just fantastic. But I am excited to do the bonus dungeons a little bit later. Level up my sage, maybe do them as sage later. I'm having a lot of fun with slaying. Okay.
What is the point? There were none left to answer.
Okay, last one. The wild background. Aww. This is gorgeous.
Farther
wow.
still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Yeah. Say they had nothing left to pursue. You're definitely... Oh, those are enemies. I was just running forward and admiring the view. Sorry. Sorry, party. I didn't mean to do it. But yeah, I'm liking the theme of, you know, if you have... Oh, my bad. You know, if you're just constantly happy, then you have nothing to strive for, you know? You need some conflict in order to have something to achieve. If you have everything you want, then what's the point? You need goals, man.
What is people had gained from ease? They lost
apathy. Is he gonna go ahead and go up? Yep. Any more treasure maps? Yeah, definitely gonna have to come back to a couple of these dungeons in Explorer mode, though. They're absolutely gorgeous. Like, this is just incredible. If only I had not messed up my combo so badly. There you go. At least I have something to start the boss with. Yeah, I'll just keep burning. Why not? Do it old school. Well, no, these guys are actually kind of beefy, aren't they? Okay. Line them up. And there you go. And just not getting any casting stuff. Are we fighting a tribunal of some kind? An avatar of death, which apparently they worship. On golden wings. Rala. God, I love the boss music in this expansion. I really do. All right. Small warning here. Do not get hit by the butterflies no matter what. Okay. Let's go, Rala.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Okay. Man, that's gonna be a little bit of a twister for my fingers. Doing all of the movement stuff at once. Yeah.
Its drift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Okay. Oh God. Oh, okay, I see, they burst. Got it. I was like so worried that I'd failed something.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
There we go. It's alright, I got you. Let's go. Okay, more butterfly explosions. Yep. Alright, so this here will be the safe spot for when that one goes out. Let's go. Get out of here. Oh. Here we go, Dragoon buddy. Oh, this side. What do we got next? Oh wow, we are already at LB. Okay. This fight is it's fun. It's pretty impressive. But yeah, it's a little rough if you're just in AF here for sure. Okay, but we did it. This party making me do some work, man. It's all right. They were fun. We were chatting in party chat. Everyone's really cool. So yeah, I had a good time. Here we go. And calm my dragoon there. Aw, Starbird. Is 86 gonna be enough? Yeah, that was fun. I haven't red maged that hard in a good while. That was some A+ red maging. Oh wow, healer got a 99. Okay, can't beat that. All right, so now what? Why do I get the feeling Xenos is involved somehow?
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall sing until light ceases to be.
This is all the Mattia.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Yep. That's freaky. She just throw planets at us? Okay.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Sage, that really is OP if you haven't played Sage yet.
We cannot know. We cannot know.
3-minute cooldown.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Scorch, scorch. Nope.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't.
Not enough.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh, that's right, the teleporters. I'd completely forgotten about them. All right. Just us and the end singer, huh?
You gifted them escape.
Yeah, you bet your ass I did.
Yourself powerless.
Nah, me powerless.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Knew it. I knew it. He wasn't gonna let someone else take us out.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Scions to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. hungry still for our reunion. I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
He's so extra. I love it. Comes to it, I won't save you. Can't see.
Not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Okay.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Helps that Shinryu's theme is so good. Alright, here we go. The final day, huh? See how long this takes. Prepare for the music, huh? I feel like we didn't have quite the same screenshot moment. I guess I could have got one while riding on Xenos, but I've kind of been forgetting about screenshots during the cutscenes. Oh, so it does shift a little bit. Nice. Oh, cool. Cool. So shifting into each of the themes, I guess? This is definitely a Final Fantasy game. I love it. This has been by far the most Final Fantasy of Final Fantasy expansions. I'm excited to like get done with the MSQ and get a few errands done, and then start streaming all of the old Final Fantasies. It's been a goal that I've had for a long time, and with the Pixel remasters out, now it's time. So I wonder if it's not enough to get down there, even at like max distance. I do wish that we could get a screenshot of a little bit better screenshot of him. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. All right. We gotta go as peak red mage, right? God, the AF in this this expansion is so good. Like the detailing is just, I love it. So much better than the last one. I really don't think I'm gonna change it up soon. I am scared about the trial mechanics though. The second one wasn't too bad, but I did it entirely with the trust, right? First one was rough. First one, I mean, you can go back and watch the VOD. It took us 3 pulls, I think. And it only saved because I stepped out to let everyone else die to Akmorn so I could res a healer. Because, yeah, Akmorn was going to kill our entire group, so, you know, I'm not going to stay in it if that's a foregone conclusion. I'll step out, res a healer. And they were able to LB3 after that. But, yeah, it was definitely rough. I do need to do the second one again with a group and see how it is in a party. And obviously the extremes. I might do the extremes here later on this week at some point. But yeah, just what a ride. Wonderful, wonderful expansion. Very, very happy with it. You know, I don't know if I would put it above Shadowbringers. I'd say they're pretty close. It's almost like it's hard to like it's hard to consider them as separate expansions, really, because it's just a continuation, really, of the same story. Yeah, but it's been a very good ride. It's been a very good ending. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's a great ending to a Realm, you know, from everything that we've experienced since A Realm Reborn. I think as an individual story, it's probably not as good as Shadowbringers. But as a collective tale, absolutely. Yeah. I had very high expectations, and it's matched them step by step, absolutely. But we still have a little bit to go. Still have to get a group for this. It could be a little bit. But yeah, it was nice to see everyone come back. I don't think the characterization was quite as good in this one as it was in Shadowbringers. Especially with Medion and Etheirys. Just because they came so late in the game, I think. I mean, I like them, don't get me wrong. I really like them as characters, but I don't think we got to explore them as much as we got to explore Emet-Selch and the Ascians, you know? And obviously, you know, the world-ending threat, the blasphemies don't really... not much of a personality there. But I do think some of the individual characters we met along the way were very good. Obviously, Matsio was a pretty big moment for me. Vritra was fantastic. Much bigger role than I expected, and turned out to be very worthwhile. But yeah, in terms of like the Scions and everyone, you know, everyone had their moment. I don't think there was necessarily as much like growth, but it was, like I said, it's a nice resolution to the stories. Now what's gonna happen with Xenos here, I have no idea. Perhaps they kill each other, I don't know. Yeah, obviously the post-dungeon cutscene was definitely less stressful. The pre-dungeon cutscene was stressful, I think. But the post-dungeon cutscene was just like, we're going full-on Final Fantasy with this. And I'm just sitting there for the ride, you know? We'll see how this goes. You know, Hades, I was thinking about it. Hades really wasn't all that bad the first time I did it. I thought most of Hades' moves were telegraphed pretty well, so I'm kind of curious how this is going to go. You know, compare that to the first dungeon, or the first trial that we do in this entire expansion, and it's, you know, Zodiark with a crazy spinning mechanic and everything. That was a fun fight. By far still, I think, the best fight that we've done in this game. Even more than Hydaelyn, and even more than Anima, most of the other dungeon bosses. The Zodiark fight was absolutely my favorite moment. My favorite fight, easily. So, yeah, we'll see how this one compares. You know, I can't say much because we still got one to go, and I'll probably do them off stream, but still got the 2 bonus dungeons as well, so those should be a lot of fun. Excited about them. Hey, Garchomp. So yeah, a lot of fun, and I waited 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry I put the subscriber mode on, but I guess the Russian bots are at it again, you know, posting malicious links and stuff, so I had to turn it on a couple days ago. So yeah, if you see any weird links from a clearly Russian bot, that's don't click it. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll do them on stream. We'll see. Probably not, because I'm getting hungry and it's been almost 5 hours, but you know, we still have the post-trial cutscene and the ending, and oh yeah, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, I'll probably sit through the credits. We'll see. I think they've earned that right. Absolutely. Even if it's, you know, 20 minutes of credits. We'll see. I might not. But I might go back and watch them later off stream. But yeah. I don't know where we're gonna go. I mean, obviously Emmett Selk raised some questions and gave us a lot of ideas of where the next expansion could go. You know, I mentioned it in a stream earlier, but I always kind of figured that, like, the next expansion, I mean, after the stakes being so high through the past 2 already, that we're gonna tone it down and do something a little more chill, obviously a little more grounded, because we're fighting literally the embodiment of despair right now. But yeah, I think if we do like Mara City or whatever, it'll be a lot more chill. I don't think we're gonna have super huge stakes through the next 4 patches. Obviously, I mean, they're adding the island sanctuaries explicitly because it's supposed to be relaxing, chill content, and I think that's gonna be kind of their mindset for the next 4 days. And I don't blame them. I think as much for us as it is for them. You know, they've been working so hard pretty much since ARR came out. Yeah, I think the devs deserve just a nice chill expansion as much as anyone. You know, I'm confident their storytelling will be good enough to do whatever they want to do without necessarily having world-ending threats and all kinds of stuff. So please sleep, YoshiP. Please get some sleep. Take the next expansion and just sleep for the next 2 years. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we've got some leads as far as where to go. I'm personally curious about the treasure islands, because that's my character. That's what I RP her as a treasure hunter. So give me something other than Allagan Ruins that I can RP as, because that's what everyone that's a treasure hunter RPs is, Allagan Ruins and tombstones. But yeah, I'm excited to see the resolution and get back to Etheirys and see everyone again. But first things first, I'm excited for this trial. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty fun. I'm very surprised I have managed not to spoil myself this far, so I know nothing about any of it. We'll turn up the audio again. Get back to it, assuming the take doesn't drop. All right. I have a feeling the fan artists are already having a field day with the fact that we're riding Xenos. Alright. It'd be cool if we fight them both. I think that'd be pretty cool. They switch back and forth. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Haha. Let's go, Warriors of Light. Let's end this. Alright. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. And we still got these down. Wonder if that's gonna play into it.
Our hunt ends this day. There is no end to flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Okay. So we got a green and a blue globe. Oh. Okay. So they collided, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, that range is ridiculous. Okay, good start. Good start, everyone. What's up, Tula? How is it down here on the ground? Okay. Line AoE. Cool effect. Okay. Okay, Protean. Okay.
All of us have known despair.
Line. Think busters. There we go. Yeah, she's taking forever to go down. So, yeah, I have to assume we fight them both at some point with how slow it's taking. Okay. Okay, which one? Which one? Here we go. I see your tricks now. Ooh. It's kind of cool. Whatever it is.
The same end. Again and again.
Tragedy is about to be repeated. Okay, wow. Here we go. That's cool. That's impressive effects work. Okay. Okay, which one's the faster one? Okay. Over here. Okay, stay where we're at. God, this fight is gonna be absolutely wild on Extreme. Get out of there. Just in case.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Okay. Right there. Ah. That is tight.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Okay. More lines. Man, she is taking forever to go down. Wow.
We have seen the end.
Impact event, got it. I mean, it's gotta be... Okay. That's gonna mess some people up on Extreme. Absolutely. Okay. Pop that. Get out of here. Run, run, run. Here we go. Oh, I missed my final one. I'm so used to, so used to my muscle memory at this point, you know? Oh, I'm down. They're down, okay. Yeah, they're yelling at me in chat and I wasn't even paying attention. Here we go. Okay.
Even stars must die.
Okay. Get out of there. There we go. Okay. Where's she coming from? Okay. Okay. Okay, she already got him. Protean. Okay. So it places them down wherever we are. Okay. That makes sense.
If there is no happiness in life.
Okay. All right, here we go. Face transition. What do we got?
There is only one place it may be found.
Okay. Coco Demon. Okay, I see what it's doing. It's wild. It's a pretty good spectacle overall, absolutely. Not gonna move. Okay. Are we gonna be able to do it? Okay. Oh, tank LB3. Tank LB3, there we go. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, nice.
Dynamite. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
And what's she gonna change up on us? Anything?
Your time has come. It always does.
The hell? Resist oblivion with all our being. Okay. Oh, there we go. Haha. Ooh. Okay. All right. I see you soaking.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Okay.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Wow. This is awesome.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
More sweeping. You keep trying it, it ain't gonna work.
None should hope for better.
All right. She's going down now. Finally. Yeah, we got another LB. Nice. There we go. Very cool.
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Okay. First half was cool. Second half got me, for sure. Fantastic. All right, let's end it. Here we go. Ooh, the end of Endwalker. Sit back, relax. See what Xenos has to say.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
They were right here the whole time.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Yeah, we can be friends.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheirys. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
It's a shame she can't stay around.
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth.
I'd like her to stay.
That hope will surely guide you true.
The more you know.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Oh, Xenos. Honestly, don't ever change.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Nah, I'd rather just craft, man.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Hmm. Hmm. I'll go with that one.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Okay. So we have a solo duty, I guess? Oh wow, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Let's do it. One last time. See how he does with his new Reaper abilities that I know very little about. Massive screenshotting. Okay. Gonna let me fight or not? Power swells. Okay.
Ooh, nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Okay. Okay, that's an interesting mix of mechanics.
Still fighting you, I see.
But I'd have to imagine this might be a an extreme trial at some point too. I don't know if I made it in time. Nope. I did not.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh, wonderful. Akmorn. Here we go.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Okay. There's just every mechanic in the game, isn't it? Oh, Shiva? Okay. Icicles, got it.
A test of your reflexes.
I'm sure.
A test of your reflexes.
Yep. Easy mode. Okay. Nice, nice.
Mine for the taking.
Alright, now what do you got? Diamond dust? Okay. We know diamond dust pretty well. Whee!
A test of your reflexes.
What? Oh, was it because I touched the wall, maybe? I don't know. He'll follow me.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay. There he goes.
Ah, my soul. How burns.
Okay.
I know the inferno swelling within you. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Okay.
I have you. Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
This is like the peak anime.
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Okay.
A test of your reflexes!
Yeah.
I have you!
But I noticed we've got 5 stacks. We're not gonna have to do this 5 times, are we? I hope not. Nope. Here we go.
A test of your reflexes!
At least he's going down faster this time.
Show me your vaunted foot!
Alright, Akmorn. Easy.
Mine for the taking!
You really gotta have the audio cues here. Alrighty. Yeah, if they do make this an extreme trial, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Mine for the taking!
Okay.
Mine for the taking!
Oh, they're just like unavoidable. There we go. Okay.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh no. Didn't expect it, but there we go. Good old-fashioned right hook, huh? That was fun. A bit long, but fun.
That I should lose again. disappointing.
Did we ever find out who his shade was? I don't remember that.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Finally gone for good. Goodbye for good. I don't know about you all, but I am ready for some Archon loaf.
Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Alize pulling a me on this last trial and not casting for raise when your healer's down. Oh wow, we're already at the titles.
Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Our boy Jonathan Bailey. Another phenomenal job.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Oh, they're actually lining it up with their characters. Nice.
What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
I felt better.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening? There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health.
Oh, Jonathan Bailey did growing weight too. That's cool.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
And I guess now we just have a spaceship. You know? Just because. Why not? Very good. Very, very good ending. I'm glad to be home. We're just going through the names, seeing who all voiced everyone over the years. Even going over the Magna Glacies, huh? Hmm. Good old Rita. There's Ian. Well, new adventures await us. Hopefully a little closer to home this time. Hopefully it doesn't involve the end of the world. Hmm.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done
Welcome home.
Yes! Oh.
Welcome home, everyone!
No, she said she'd be the first to greet us. Well, now how do you land the thing? They built a launcher, but not a landing pad. I guess just put it in the water. Here we go. Aww.
Welcome home!
Be cool if it's sitting out in the harbor once you finish the expansion. It'd be very cool. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I love that they're going back through the city themes and yeah, just absolutely incredible. I just don't have enough to say about it. But it's been an incredible journey. And I'm ready to start the next adventure. I am. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Alright, well, I'll go back and watch the credits another time because I heard there was a stinger. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, just phenomenal expansion, and they did live up to my expectations, despite all of the worry that I had that they wouldn't. Give it up for Sulkin. So what's this? It's all of us together, huh? I'm glad that they, despite all the teasing and everything, that they didn't get rid of the Scions. Aw. Oh, that's cool that they give you your own credit. That's very cool. Oh, that art is... Yeah. Screenshot that. Wonderful
Dearest
ending.
mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Well, so I guess we're disbanding, huh?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a Scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Aw, Flamen.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Back to the beginning.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Someone's got to keep the lights on.
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Will we see the return of mining Tataru?
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
A lofty goal, but she can do it.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Start over here with Urianger, and I guess just make our way down. Forgot about the law parrot music. I love it. Maneth hospitable for the creatures of Etheirys. So we have the option It's much and more each party must learn. Well, I guess Arianje's off to help teach the Loperates then. It's really hot in here. Oh, Arianje. Always so formal. Of course. We'll see them again someday. Devastation caused, okay. Land surrounding the bounty, okay. A lesser beast may still be roaming about. Yes, there's still a blasphemy that I still have to go kill. Then I can dye my AF armor. That's what I'm excited about. Going to Garlemald, huh? Many moments. It does have a certain flair to it. As long as she doesn't job change. I need my red mage buddy. Go over here to Graha and Y'shtola. Of course. Yeah, what's Graha gonna do? Go chill at the tower or something? I imagine he'd want to come along with me for a bit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can go and rebuild. He has to do so much good. It's true. The students do tend to get up to trouble, don't they? Hmm. Of course. He's always welcome to hang out. Hmm. Found some of themselves far from home. Well, we know about one of them. Hmm. Why not Omicrons? It's true. Even Omega found something. I'm guessing Y'shtola is gonna go and return to the library, maybe go back to Matoya for a bit. Hmm. Hmm. It's been on my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. So she wants to become a writer. Well. I say give it a go, from one writer to another. Hmm. Unrecognizable. Hmm. Do it. 100%. It doesn't dilute your memories, it just, those will always exist, but at least some record will be kept. Hmm. Well, that's how they usually start. Hmm. Venture into the Great Expanse, of course, of course. Yeah, I'm so glad that they all made it out. I was so worried for Y'shtola because they've been death flagging her since ARR. So, yeah. Who knows, maybe they'll each get their own expansion. Some focus where we have to go to whatever adventure they are on. Hmm. Good chat. Good chat, Estinian. I love it. Hmm. Go with the second. I'll flip it around on him, see what he says. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no. Hmm. Hanish envoy from Vritra, huh? Fair enough. Hmm. Sought refuge in Sharlayan, okay. I could see him going to Thavnir for a bit. Hmm. Hmm. Go and help as much as he can, I suppose. Hmm. And there is one more of Midi's children that I don't think we've talked to, right? That got mentioned in Thavnir. Hmm. Hmm. What's Flawman gotta say? Hmm. I'm doing fine. Hmm. Arenas tomorrow to look forward to. Hmm. Well, let's hope Y'shtola can find a way to traverse the reflections. Then maybe he can go visit. Hmm. Imagine Minfilia herself is asking, am I glad? Of course. It's not even a question. Get a certain funny talking fortune, okay. Hmm. So it sounds like they might go out and roam around together. Save Alfie for last. Ugh. To find an ultimate. Oh, don't be so sorry. Just another day in the life of the Warrior of Light. Raha and Ojika and other remaining members. Yeah, that is good that they've got Sharlayan to go back to now. Take us to dangerous locales. Of course I'll help the students of Baldesion. Not even a question. You can keep doing just what you're doing. Alright, Alfie. Ending to the aftermath, yeah. Okay, he's going up to Garlemald too, huh? Hmm. Finish treating the temperate across the lands. Ideals individuals may espouse. Nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. This foreseeable future. That's true. Hmm. Well, I'm sure I can make a couple trips up north. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Aw, we get Argos. Very cool. Hmm.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Look, man, I'm going wherever the blue quests take me.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
There's still a certain giant robot that's apparently unbeatable since the patch came out, so I think that's our next stop. Hmm. Oh, what's this in Elpis?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs.
In the ethereal sea?
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast.
Baja Brea, yeah.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Ooh, looking forward to pounding my head against that for like a month with the old static. Alright. Completed the main scenario quest. Cool. Well, most everything else I'll probably be doing. If Etheirys. Most everything else I'll probably be doing off stream for a little bit since we've been here for 6.5 hours now. But everyone that's been watching and enjoying the VODs through all of this, thanks again. I really had a wonderful time. I will probably end up doing an Endwalker review video at some point after I've had just a couple of days to digest it. I still got an RP video I've got to make, so there's plenty more of Final Fantasy content along the way coming up. And obviously, once the static finishes the MSQ, we'll be back to T, assuming they can fix the scaling issues with it. But yeah, I had a wonderful time and wonderful expansion. So with that, I will leave you guys for the next couple days. Take a couple days, just chill off stream and relax. But thanks a ton for watching and coming along for the ride with me. It's been a journey. It's been a time. Let's send everyone off with Argos here. There we go. All right. Thanks a ton, everyone, and you guys enjoy the rest of your time playing Endwalker. And I will see you here on Crystal, and hopefully sooner than later in the future on other servers as well. You guys take care. Have a good one.